Hello， 欢迎来到游戏夫妻档直播汙痕圣杯阿瓦隆的陨落。我们继续在第二章的地图解任务、看剧情。不过现在这边有一个很大的问题，就是在第二章有一片草比较长、密度比较高的草原。这片草原呢，我每次只要多看它几眼，我就会闪退。刚刚我们去吃饭。把游戏删掉重装，我原本想说试一下，上来一转头，我画面一转头还是马上就闪退。但是呢，我现在有找到一个解决办法，虽然这个解决办法在大家看的时候可能会比较难受一点，那就是不要看草原，一直看地板，然后看地图旁边有出现敌人就戳哪里，就可能真的没有办法好好看画面。在那一块区域，我真的是只要一往上看，一往平视去看，就闪退。所以我们现在只能用这个方式做一个备案，来完成这一个区域的任务。好啦，这个可能是个案啦，因为我问一样有玩这个游戏的观众，他说他是不会闪退的。那大概就是我们抄这个主机抄太凶了，所以他受不了，这个草原。好了，继续吧。你怎么那么丑？可以收工，打完收工。腰带扣，海人马的剑，我没有注意过它卖多少钱，带着吧。现在因为有点穷啊，要强化装备啊，都不管是强化还是减重，都需要不少的钱，所以我要好好的寻找一下，到底捡哪些东西比较好赚，要勤劳一点，把它带回家卖一卖。希望等一下上去不要又闪退了，太吓人了。闪退很可怕。箱子，给这个干什么？没用。这是哪里？那我要怎么上去呢？我被困住了吗？怎么会这样子嘞？嘿，难道有别的路吗？好像还真的有再看一次。 岩石。哦，有路。哦，但这不是路，这只是个宝箱。难道我下来就上不去了吗？怎么可能呢？怪怪的，怪怪的。哦，对，这里没错了，这里没错了。好，外面是恐怖的草原。对，这是哪里？重点是现在是可怕的黑夜。哇！重装之后并没有比较好，我没有在草原欸，没有在草原也给我当。好，不要往那边看，太黑暗了。连看哪里都没有自由。哦不，赛琳老师看到他真的是想说赛琳老师嘞啊，已经说了啦。我不知道我现在打他会不会痛啊，但之前打他是真的完全不会痛。你不会又来了吧？他不会再追我吧？没有吧？好可怕哦！昂博爱，哦，好细。良好的不明物品，先白天再说吧。不然那个魂球又杀过来了，还好他只能在晚上出现。啊，陨石，我觉得它蛮可惜，它不能在地图上标一些点。地图上标一些自己的兴趣点的话，你比较好记说，哪里有一些你需要的重要物资。这一块我还没去探，也可以去看一看。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。哇，好像没有办法，那我们就走水路吧。 核心变革。这边还有个什么穿刺者。太会闪退了，他只能一直多记录。
Are you a friend or a foe? In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss, I've always known that one day my successor would appear. I will be the master, and you... Look down. Can you see anything? I guard the abyss. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face... This is my sacred mission. Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one... The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil. All that's at the abyss must remain closed. We must... The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained. Oh, would you really risk the fall? It's not about fate. I respect your wisdom. The question remains, will you... Guardian of the Abyss, forever, keep watch over, remain caring alone there. I leave you all one day, an apprentice. Farewell. stranger. May the word be. Is there something you, or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolt? I haven't gathered much. At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the Papal Bull of Calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going, out of all the verses, may all those called by the word, if your way of the word leads you through, if your way of the word is that of a sword, I have been called, so. Unless my interpretation of the Papal Bull of Calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, certainly.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence. I can't see very well. Oh. He's not here. He must be in the cave. It's hard to keep track of time here. I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Canuck. I hated it. The rain, cold nights. This is better, in some ways. And worse. He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs, but he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal. I remember the floor. The plant in the cave. We're linked. I'd like to be free again. Not Caelim's, even if only... Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only it's vast. But it doesn't seem... I'm sorry. I can't explain. Thank you. Just be careful with the plant. That anger.
than you carry. What do you see? May Martha.
And? Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now, of course we didn't go direct. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal set, eh? Ah, so you've met Emery.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you. Well, you don't say anything to anyone. We might even let you in on a share of the... So, what's it going to be? Ha! That's exactly... See? Here's your share. Keep your mouth Come back in a few days. And? Good.
Don't bother.
Don't. And? Good.
be your downfall.
looking for trouble? What can I do for...
What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, but... strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the wood. Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. Ah, no matter. As long as... Would it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point, though. Perhaps that's what Gil needs to find... Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. Have a good day.
Have a nice day.
You're here. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. Wow, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected marrow gas. You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem... But some people, they just need something to keep their hand... keeps them from getting underfoot. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't...
Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you. Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are... I can't believe I'm going to die here. Of course I am, but it's impossible. Things still fall in from time to time. So, I'm sorry, my friend, but we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if... I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to... But, go ahead. You ever wonder if anyone will remember?
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne. I am Garrick Tarion, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things. Because I made a mistake, a single I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket, but she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and all I wanted was to live longer. Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house. Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits Palamedes. My ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me? I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Who knows? And yet, here you stand, proving gracious. You mistake me for a king who gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak did my people fear me. Perhaps, but they obeyed, and obedience is the only. Tell me, would you rather be adored and for? Clever, but this was not history's doing. This was her. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by times my throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Tarion sits upon it, a hollow. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get... That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I can't believe I'm seeing...
You're here. Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling in... I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because... So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. And does that mean I need to move? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about... Thanks for your help. Yeah. There might be something, but... look, it's got to stay... Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff. Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to... Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows? You might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies. Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the east. Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is... I've never caught Filth doing anything.
I will.
Still in one piece, I see. Ah, such inconspicuous little things. They may still have to think. You venture. Ah, yes. You see, it was meant to be the key to curing. Of sorts. And you've delivered. Goodbye. Still in what? You've given me. Ah, you. Go.
See you around.
Still in one piece. Goodbye. They may to think you ventured into the weirdness and returned unscathed. Ah, yes, of course. Now, you see, from all the documents I've read and the research, it was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now? Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most... You've given me much to ponder. It's always a pleasure. Farewell.
Hello. You need something?
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry. Oh, all right. Just, I promise I won't.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Hello again. Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the Berserker post. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from back. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might... Camlosians and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herb. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as good luck convincing him it's the real... Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulate. Is that so? How about you? Oh, is it now? I do. The question is, do you? I bet he sold you some sob story about how a big bad Delrida chased him off because he's a poor Camlosian soldier. Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful. You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's like he might just tear out a few Fine. Fine. I won't make myself a hypocrite. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour, since she couldn't bless.
What brings you this way? Elixirs, powders, ointments, and all of it made by my... Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you some... My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out. Why the magical plague must be... So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his... Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully.
Nice to see you.
With that. There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon, you'll see. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help. Here. Take this. I hope it helps. Unfortunately, that's all. Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kunot. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on my... Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary, though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Kunot right now. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority, even if they only have a... Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, still. There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's... Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore. All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Leonti took me in, there were a lot of weirdness or not. At least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner. You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please. Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind. But only if your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength.
Spare a coin for the hungry. You're helping that jailer with... Might as well throw me in... I want to... What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like... I can see what everyone around... I'll remember all of this. They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench... Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that. Don't listen to her. You can tell good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Hello there.
Have you come to offer aid? If so, do not let fear grip. Trust the will of the... I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sake. Now, I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone, I lie in this cold place. But soon... I have been marked, a gift given to me, so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the One? It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the One who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along. It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice. I understand. If you choose to walk... Yes? A handful of Camelot soldiers, myself among them, were chosen. The priests sought an artifact, said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far more precious. It was then that I received... When the final act comes.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Oh, hello there. How can I help? Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but I don't share any... Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes... Wait, I never thought. I mean, who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an... No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing. They came to me, asking for more of Arden's writings. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small... Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized some... Oh, mother, help me. I let it happen. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of... Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. Thank you for reaching him.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me? The Knights of the Round Table. I used to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use? How did it move with the body? I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. There's a logic to it. I suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of... A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is. It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear. That doesn't make any sense to me. I just write about armor smithing. I mean, I know my books are out there, but they're not special. They're just descriptions, really. I don't see why anyone would care that much. Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process, the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers? I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that? Shops? But they're sold like any other book. That doesn't make them some kind of holy text. People shouldn't stop questioning just because something is written down. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people. I just wanted to share my ideas. Yes, that please.
Nice to see you.
My father let you in? What could... Then what night? There's a night. That, I just... It's just... That, it's not my books. But why would I thought... It's just, Osbricht. Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him. They tend to misunderstand. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong? Wait, you actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years. I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, this is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything. Here's my letter. Thank you. If Osbricht responds, and, if you ever want to... a good...
So? He sure is. As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the round. Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed base. Sometimes I wonder if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye, but his mother. May the All-Mother shine upon her. So I love him, and I support him. Arden, in the service of... Although, if they'd let him have a forge and a mentor, that's something to think about. Please, don't return here, and don't tell anyone where I...
This is unexpected. You look beautiful. And you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see, trust me. Even though I want to be generous, I want to be good. Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just... But no. That would be too much. Filth. Both a name and a title. There were people who made filth aware of my own. Let it feel special. Souls. Trinkets. All those that belonged to others. For you. A blessing of sophistication. Even lack can be worth experience. Coins, items... Items become... A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong. A soul that yearns. Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a... I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key. A curious cube. It has symbols and moves. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to... Didn't want others to look at it. Here, take the key. Bring the cube to me. The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell. And what a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right? Oh, of course not. I have my own interest. Besides, Would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggars? No, no. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, one more thing. If you have anything...
Have some spare food or coin?
Nice to welcome! One day, a friend of mine asked me, she was tickled pink and said, "Oh, now, let's get down to business." No. Good advice is always... And believe me, when it comes to archer, in fact, I'd be surprised if you found... Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small... So, I took aim, and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped. If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and... Well... About Connacht. There's not much to say. They told us the men here's gone out, and they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops... He's a good man, but that woman of his... Oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half... Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke. I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys fight. Around 81 or 82, I remember being allowed to practice with the adults. One time, our master, we called him Uncle, gathered us in a meadow. He said, lads, we're gonna... They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed. So they turned to me and went, come on, Osmond, we can't... I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would... But leaving was tough, especially since the girls here. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows what might have happened, so I decided... In the watch, I taught others to shoot. Some of them loved those lessons so much they kept practicing, so I'd ask them, what are you doing here? And they'd reply, oh, but the lessons with you are just too short. I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I couldn't hit a bird in flight, or I usually came out on top, earning a decent amount. Then I quit the watch and began trading in top quality bows. Oh, and I have an adult daughter, but I'm not sure if she's still around. Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see more. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her... Osmond, you fixed that roof better than any roofer could. She tells me that... As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic... Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs and I'd rather not... Brilliant. Here you go. Just... Hello. Oh, how did it go? Did he read? So what, you're keeping... Just remember, the longer you put it off, the less... Hello. I envy you.
You doing okay?
Oh, is that you, Ron? I won't listen to one more lie. Anyone could write, that's it. Goodbye. What do you want? Who are...
Oh dear. Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task. Someone with money, preferably. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. At one point, I even considered asking, and I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. Huh. What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level, and then it's all about politics. She says, I don't know, maybe people just turned... I know, that's why I'm hesitant. No one can deny that their research into the red... I suppose, if I were ever to run a hospital with one... You'd do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts. I suppose. You come across a lot of thank you. Even if it doesn't. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I don't think you should be doing that.
If it's quality you seek... She is? That's interesting news. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Ev... who in turn dumped the entire response. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. That said, a hospital doesn't... When I invest, I expect a return. That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something. I need some concrete. I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the... Fine, I just hope we don't all... You'll need to get others on board. So try to show a little... Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin. We'll need an alchemist. The more support we have...
What brings you this way? Elixirs, power... And... I assume you're... Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? Touching. But I'll have to... The people of Connacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong... It's true that my business has been struggling for some... Ever since they started strutting around Connacht. Fine. You've got my attention. Not yet. But who knows what those rats will come up with next? Quarantining an entire district? They're turning the Red Death into some incomprehensible nightmare. I wouldn't be surprised if they start meddling with my business. I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. Here's a list of items Then I'll join this union.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Welcome. You finished quicker than I expected. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not as for the Straw Child skulls. Exquisite. Ah, and the Phase blood. As promised, I'll join. I must say.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Hello. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, they really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit they say he was an People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for... Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. And that bow, according to legend, it's made from century. Bring me that bow, and I'll... That's what I like to hear. I always say am I right? What about it? Then what do you wait? Hello. What about it? Then what are you waiting for?
You doing okay? Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms. Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or... That would turn my travels into a list of No, thank you. I'll turn Alwyn down. Good to see...
careful with that.
Got as well.
I don't think you should be doing.
Oh. Ha! They really. Have you heard? People say the same about Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang, and that bow. According to legend, it's made from cinch. Bring me that. That's what I like to hear. Am I right?
Nice to see you. Good to... I don't know. Maybe I could be... You know what? You're right. That could work. I can't go any... How about it? Want to... Yes? Did you manage to scrape... I get it. It's a big expense. And honestly, I felt a little bad asking. But hey, I had to try. Never mind. Just let Alwyn...
Nice to see you.
Good to see you. I don't mind. Maybe I could be... That would turn... No, I'll turn our... Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe I could be... I can't go... How about it? Yes? Fantastic. If you don't need something, let Alwyn know I'm in. And I can't wait for my... There's always...
Oh, hello there.
but... And? Good hunt.
Careful. This place remembers everything. What are you looking for? Me, ma.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise? Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you shall... It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into? My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid, and truth be told, it was a long time coming. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock. Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty, why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense she never minded being alone, and I pushed her into that loneliness. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic, but her anger ebbs and flows. I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return.
What do you require?
Me Moffat.
Good hits.
The air changed the moment you arrived. The air changed the moment you arrived. Careful. This place remembers everything.
battle in the cave. I wonder if Caleb will ever come back.
The air changed the moment. What can I do? I assume he fell victim to his own pride. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But I'm glad the matter has been handled. And what about his The Forbloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal and Caleb, for all his madness, might have been right. Oh, my little baby owl. It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. The very seed of the wheat. Without plants, there'd be no ant. And since life tends to guard itself, the Forbloom has its defenders too. This proves that the seed of the Forbloom could be the pure... Ah, I see. So it was all... I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild... What do you care? I am who I am. There's a reason I left the tribe. May Mother strong arm... There's nothing more for us to do. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild... Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quanacht. Strange fascination. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again. May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today?
喂，哎呦，我发现我麦克风没声音了，我麦克风没声音多久了？哇塞，我静音播多久？我今天都没有声音呢，我的麦克风没有声音多久了？天哪
！Vitus, you say?
I
wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies, and guidelines too.
不会没开啦，一定会开的。我是没有发现麦克风没声音啊。
If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this.
突然发现啊，我静音多久啦？我天啊！
Take care out there.
那个电脑抓麦克风跑掉了。USB 重插才好啊！天哪！我竟然静音直播了一天。啊，有个叫葛瑞格，莫瑞格的女生想见你，她在外面。
I know. I've already asked Ansa
我们播了那么久，从来没有不开麦克风过啊。
Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn.
一定都是开麦克风直播的，应该蛮久了。天哪！
I don't doubt that. Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
如果发现直播都没有声音的话，可以跟我说，因为一定会讲话，不可能不讲话。 忍让，酒馆没了，他就没有办法过日子啊。
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
奇怪，怎么会没有发现到嘞？因为一般我会看那个 OBS 的那个麦克风波状图在跑。你在跟我说话
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
这里有一封商人奥斯蒙写的信，里面有关于如何解决冲突的一点建议。
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that I thank him for his.
敷衍。
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Good to see. Go on then.
好。这任务怎么就解也解不完呢？
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tank. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took the... Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land. And I don't say that lightly.
你直接去卡梅洛做生意如何呢
Wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe. It needs Canuck water, Canuck soil. Without that, it's just the same slop.
?屈陵到底是哪里啊？你可以大概跟我讲一下在哪吗？
Oh, how did it go?
他说会考虑你的建议。
See, I always good work. Hello again. What about it? Then what do you?
哎，你至少跟我说他在哪里啊？
Oh, hello there. You're...
Hello there.
好，我说服了商会大部分成员来投资。等一下，
Take care out.
不行啊，还有一个不完美，要等一下。
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts.
竟然没有被我吓到，算他够勇气。你之前说谎，弗洛雷尔说你骚扰他。 啊，算了，不要制造纷争。
What is this shit?
你可以学学里面的道理。
Rita bitch put you up to this? A savage. So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her. Besides, what else? A man has needs, you know. I'm not a red priest, damn it. Take your money.
哦，加派呢。
So, I've actually read the book. I didn't have anything better to do during the night watch.
这好哦，好了，有反省就好。勋爵说：“你关了酒馆，要赔偿老板的损失。”
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised
Hello,
one
Titu,
more
晚安。
time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this. I'll await your...
Yes? Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her. She believed she was dispensing justice. Well,
Excellent. I'll await.
我的悬赏还差谁啊？他们没有价值哎，一个小王100块，太没有价值了吧？冰冷之心哦，去旧柴房找斧头。 捉摸不定。喂，
Go forth and...
好，我办好了。
Good. Anselm is not an easy man to sway. Here's your reward. The tides of Connacht are...
阴森路途，阴森路途是干什么？哦，我知道了，军需官想要知道的东西。哎呦，有个洞洞。 这个食材呢，说不缺，有时候又有点缺，因为其实食物吃蛮凶的。它的补血主要是靠吃食物，不是喝水。喝水是打王应急在用的，因为食物是慢慢回，水是立刻回。哎呦，这是什么？ 靠腰，我不是才刚接好吗？今天这个麦克风有问题呢，它一直自行下班呢。我今天麦克风挂了很久很久都没有发现，奇怪了嘞。我看他那个 OBS 的那个波有在跑啊。反正正常我们都会一直讲话，真的没有讲话我也会说接个电话什么的，因为我们都会念文本什么的嘛，所以不可能没声音啊，一定不可能没声音。这接麦克风怪怪的啊，自己在罢工欸。所以我刚刚说哦，提出晚安都也就已经没声音了吗？如果那时候就没有声音，那这个可能是要重开机耶。这还是突发性，那我游戏还在跑，快点贵哦！我的灵魂也依然无法放下我们的直播，太厉害了。奇怪，之前就不太会这样啊，应该说很久没有发生这样子的状况了。奇怪，真奇怪嘞！一定会说话的。如果看直播发现都没有在讲话，那一定是麦克风坏了，一定是麦克风断了。该不会今天爸爸的那个第一句假爸就都没有声音了吧？从那个6点多就没有声音了。我也想说，大家今天那么安静。想说，我今天讲话这么没有得聊，藏一个烂宝箱干什么？没办法，现在没有钱请小七耶，没有人可以稍微监控一下那个软体。他怎么突然就自己下线，我也不知道。哎，这边很讨厌，这边常常都从下面跑出来，然后没有传点。然后就要跑半天跑回去传点。小七的那个薪水待遇。目前还没有请到新的小七。
Good.
204，这个 破屋，这个也很奇怪，这不知道要放什么。这到底要献什么贡品啊？他想要什么？想要什么直说啊，都不说，我怎么知道要放什么？这应该有要求要放什么，但我不知道要放什么。马哥特的小屋，哇塞，装饰都不错。
So, you finally arrived.
哇，这个个个都看得到我的灵魂。
It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me maggot. I don't like that.
什么叫我们两个？
I don't know, but I sense something lurking inside. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantity.
你怎么知道？
Let's say I have certain skill.
你知道明灯相关的知识吗？
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years. Sold the recipe too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got. If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come.
丹和姆派我来问你。
Yes, yes.
Hello, ACI 学长，晚安。
It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
他们要迁走巨神柱。
That's right. Unfortunately, but they don't know. Or they don't want people to know. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled.
你要阻止卡梅洛夺走巨神柱。
No, I want you
意思不
to
是一样？
prevent Camelot. I'm too old to play a hero. But I can help you and I. For once.
丹和姆特别提醒我不能帮助你。
And you got where you are in life by always listening to what... It's your choice, of course, but it won't hurt to listen to what...
所以你的计划是什么？
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Mynheer reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain... I suddenly remembered about the Mynheer rites. The ritual I told you about. And that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me.
提督在吗？
So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the...
你真的要我把手伸进你的脑袋里翻找？
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof,
又要
you're
进
on
入
your
异世界了。
Safest option we've got.
该不会是认真的吧？
Do you think I want somebody wandering
比如我们有去吃你说的那一间呢，客家小炒牛肉锅。可是我们去吃的时候，因为他说他是什么周年庆，酸菜白肉锅有买1送1， 所以就吃酸菜白肉锅，好酸哦，酸菜超级多诶。但其实我没有那么喜欢吃酸菜，所以我觉得它应该是真材实料啦，但是我没那么喜欢吃酸菜。来吧。
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the material.
对啊，好卖啊。
For this particular kind of potion.
为了要验证你说的客家小炒好不好吃，我觉得客家小炒有一点偏少，它鱿鱼好吃，但是肉没有很好吃。如果你喜欢吃酸菜，我觉得那一间的酸菜应该是好吃的，但因为我没那么喜欢吃酸菜，酸菜白肉锅。强力德鲁伊炼金术，我倒是蛮期待牛肉锅的啦，以后有机会再去吃个牛肉锅，就是被那个活动吸引啦，就吃酸菜锅。结果我们吃现场吃完打包，他打包了3大碗再慢慢吃。把它冻起来，然后要吃的时候就退冰1碗，加料就可以吃了。不，酸菜白肉锅，酸菜鱼我没有吃。树莓哦，真是，偏偏就差一个树莓。没有啊，他就是你现场先吃一锅啊，然后他给你一个单据，说你下次去，你带着那个单据给他看，那一锅下一锅的白肉锅，酸菜白肉锅就是免费这样。奇幻生活我有想要玩嘞，但是我们现在暂时没办法了，因为小七也不在嘛，我们等他回来。要法环结束之后，如果可以再奇幻生活。小七这个暂时留职停薪，因为请不起了。我们等大档期再请他上班。我的树莓果嘞。哦，光他那一锅就吃不完了啦！他那现场那一锅就好大一锅了。我觉得他料都不错吃啊，但是我们比较偷贼，我把一大堆的酸菜捞出来3大碗，然后说我只要汤头打包就好，不用酸菜，因为我们这没有吃那么酸，没有办法吃那么多的酸菜，汤头就 OK。小七没有啊，小七也是没有工作啊。啊，讲到这个，好，我来咨询一下。提督有没有朋友做保险的？因为小七说他想要去做保险，可是保险是不是就都连底薪都没有？
what you are made of. I'll get you back tenfold.
我是觉得我不是很支持啦。不过他既然说要，就因为他以前做手机的时候有认识客人是那种保险大姐啦，他说一直要拉他去做保险。